Hello, hello. Hey, fuchsia. Almost said it wrong again. Hey, Laszlo, Florian. Well, we'll see if I can get through the ones that are in the queue. If I can, I will accept more submissions. Hey, Kane, how's it going? Saravesh, welcome. Hey, Mavericks, good to see you. Is that ryokousha? I always assume those characters are ryokousha. I should probably learn to recognize them. It's giving people a chance to filter in. For those who didn't watch on Thursday, we hit a milestone. We hit over 500 subscribers, which I'm very happy about. Something that might surprise you, though, is that if everyone who returned to my videos and watched them multiple times were to subscribe, I'd have like 300 more. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 1,000. And the reason for that is YouTube has a monetization threshold of 1,000, which I don't think is a secret. I think you'll see complaints all over the place for that, where until I hit 1,000, I can't do any monetization on my stream or videos. So, and that comes with other community features as well. Trying to get a certificate for localhost so you can use my solver. Well, you shouldn't need that. It doesn't even use secure WebSockets. Do I pull up my YouTube analytics, Philip, and show everyone the line that shows the percentage of watch time by non-subscribers? Hey, Laser Time, you were setting a classic for my 500 subs? That's awesome. Just talk about naked singles all the time. Sometimes it's hard to spot naked singles. You have to look really closely. That's weird, Fuchsia. You're the first person I've heard who's had that issue. I wonder if you have very specific security settings going on in your browser. I mean, it's probably not going to work because I don't use a secure WebSocket connection. So even if you had a certificate, it's not going to use a secure. We have people on Linux and OS X and Windows who I haven't heard that issue. All right, well, it looks like we have people here. So I will get started. Let me give you guys the links. I trust that my viewers don't need crazy calls to action. Just a little reminder that if you're not subscribed, to please do. Just costs $0. You just click that little button there. I see. Well, maybe you should just use a different browser for F puzzles. Okay, so the rules. This is called Battenburg Killer version 2. It's by MavericksJd. We have normal Sudoku rules. We have standard killer cages. So what that means is the digits in a cage sum to the value in the top left corner, and digits cannot repeat in a cage, which is very important for some of these here. Not so important for some others. Circles denote odd digits, and squares denote even digits. And throughout the entire grid, for every 2x2 area, it can't form a pattern of checkerboard, evens, and odds. So we can't form that pattern in any 2x2. In addition to that, we do have this inequality sign, which means this cell is less than that cell. Hey Wario, yeah, good to see you. I'm glad you're able to make it today. All right, so those are all the rules. Let's see if I can get started. I'm going to color evens on odds for obvious reasons, so we can start by coloring these, which are given as even and odd. Yeah, give me a second to wake up. So we can't form a checkerboard here, so one of these has to be odd. Do we know which? A few months, wow. It hasn't been that long? Oh, right, the cages, we can determine the parities. So 22 is even, so this needs to be odd in order for this to stay even. And down here, this is also odd. So are we in danger of any? Here we need one even. Or sorry, we need one odd here and we need one odd here, but we only allowed to use one more odd, so it's got to go here. Because if I make this one even, I can prevent this checkerboard with an odd, but I couldn't prevent this checkerboard because I'd be out of odds. So this one's odd, and then the rest are even. And do we have the exact same thing here? Not really. It's different. Should I keep going up here? Should I look down here? Let's see. Let me just give this a quick look. I'm not seeing any specific danger of a checkerboard, so I'm just going to stick to up here. The other thing I want to do is add these cages so I can get these outies. So let's just do that real quick. 7 plus 14. Oh, I'm in hex mode. Hold on. Go to a normal calculator. 79, and then we know they add to 90, so that leaves 11 left for 4 cells. So we can't. Can we repeat? These two could repeat, but anyway, we know that that's odd, and we currently are even. So this has to be odd, and then so now these two can't be the same because they're different parities. So I think that means we are 1, 2, 3, 5, which would make sense for the parities that are there. Hey Lucas, welcome. This 14 is pretty small. This can't be 1, 3, or 5. If I had any odd at all, there'd be a 7. You're allowed to have a 7 though. Can't have a 9. We're up to 27 and 4. That's pretty high. There is a 9 in there. Can I extend these even odds at all? Ah, that's an interesting point. Where does this cell go in this box? Well, it can't repeat in the cage, and it's not even, so it is in the 22 cage. 22 and 3 can't have 1 or 3 in it. Minimum's 5. And this is max 5, so this is a 5, and then we have a 5 in this cage. Which means we're 5, 8, 9. And that gives us an 8 here. So now this is 4, 6. And this is the last odd, which is 7. So the 16 cage can't have a 9 in it anymore. Is anything else excluded from it? Five is excluded from it. So we need a 1, 2, or 3. And a 6, 7, 8. Well, we have a 4 forced up here. Can the 4 go in the 27 and 4? It can. In fact, it might. Okay. All right, yeah, let's keep going. Let's do this sum then. 45 minus 20 minus 17 minus 8 minus 22. Whoa. Oh. 23 is remaining. That's odd. So again, this one's odd. And what did it add to? 23. So we already have 7, so 16. Right, with the 1, 3 and the 4, 6. So we can't be minimum. If we were a maximum of 6, 3, that's 9. That would put a 7 here, so that's not going to work. 6, 1 makes 7. And that would require a 9 here. That would work. 4, 3 is also 7. So I think it's always 9. Because 4, 1's too small. So this is a 9. And then these add to 7. Hey Zeta Math, welcome. Oh, this 5 actually did resolve this 9 and 5. Alright, well the 8 cage needs a 1 in it. None of these cages have 9s. That might be interesting. 20 and 4 without a 9. Lots of possibilities there. Oh yeah, we do have all our odds in that 45 cage. So these are even. The 2 goes over here somewhere. In fact, this is just 2 or 8. This is not 2. Am I in danger of any... Like, I can't make this even and this odd, but I'm not sure if that's all that restrictive right now. I can do this. Let's just do all the sides. That might give us something to go off of. 45 minus 20 minus 21 minus 19 minus 22. I keep doing 45 instead of 90. 8. That's very small. Let me do that again. 90 minus 20 minus 21 minus 19 minus 22. Yeah, these add to 8. So we have to have a repeated digit, which is here. So these are the same parity. So they either need to be both odd or they're both even, or all three of these are even. How do we get 8 and 4? We have, can we repeat? Let's see, if this were minimum, 1, 2, that's 3. That wouldn't work because, so minimum would be 1, 3 here, adding to 4. So we can repeat a 1 or a 2 here. And then this, if we repeat the 1, we have 6 left. So we're 1, 5, 1, 5, or we can't do 2, 4 because we have an odd, and the 2 is already here. Sorry, no, the 1's repeated. If the 1's repeated, how do we do it? We can't. If the 1's repeated, that's 2. We need 6 more. And this would have to be 2, 4, because we have the 1 already. But 2, 4 doesn't fit here because of the odd. So this is double 2, and this is 1, or we don't actually know which way it goes, but this is 1, 3, which makes that odd. These are both even, which means this also has to be even. And we have an even and an odd cage, so I need an even and an odd in here in some way. All right, let's do this one. 90 minus 14 minus 17 minus 18 minus 22. So we have 19 left in these. So we need to stay odd. So we need 2 evens or 2 odds. Don't. 19 and 4 is not as restricted. One of them's a 1 or a 3, though. But, I mean, I can easily use either one. Kind of a middling, especially with the possibility of repeating a digit. All right. Well, all I know is these are the same parity. How would double odd affect the 18 gauge? Well, it would put an odd here. I don't see why that would be a problem. Fourteen cage must have a 1 because it doesn't have a 5 in it. Okay. Yeah, you'd need another odd even. Trying to see your point. All right. Is there any? Right, can't have a 1 there. So there's a 1 in one of these two as well. Maybe there's some Sudoku to do. So 2 up here. So 2 in the 17 cage. Does that help? Can't have a 9 in it. Must have a 2 in it. There's lots of options for that. Is there more geometry? These are pretty large. That's what got me the 8 in the first place. (22) has a 9 in it. So the 21 and the 20 can't both have 9s in them. Ah, yeah. So the 8 cage must have the 2, because the 2 looks down here, and these 2's remove it from here. So it's 1, 2, 5. And place the 5. That gives us odd there. Oops. You're right. I marked a 9 and an even so. Maybe this helps. Probably not. Not yet. 20 cage excludes a 2. We already knew that. I'm wondering about the 16 again. It doesn't have a 5. It doesn't have a 9. And now it doesn't have a 1 in it. So it always has a 6. And it's either 268 or 367. So how would 268 work? The 8 would go here. No, we couldn't do 268 because 2 and 8 see it. So it's 367. That's nice. This isn't 3. There's a 3 up here. So does that give me anything? I'm looking at, yeah, we got 2 odds and an even here, so there's no danger of making a checkerboard. Restricts the 14 cage. Can't have a 3 in it. And did we say it couldn't have something else in it? Can't have 5 in it, so it's 1, 2, 4, 7. So we should just be able to tell what's left. Kind of, not really. I'm wondering if I can make this 27, but there's probably just whatever possibilities are. Oh, let's see. I need 2 1s. I have those. I need 2 2s. I have those. I need 2 3s. I have those. I need another 4. I have 5. Do I need another 6? Yes, I do. So the 4s don't go here, the 6s don't go here. And then 8, 9. Like that. I think that's right. Hey Playmaker, how's it going? So this is even. This is even. So these can't be 4. These can't be 7. So that actually gives us 9, 6, 8, 4. Puts a 6 here. These are even. This is odd. These are both odd. Looking good so far. We need to avoid, let's see, we do have 2 evens and 2 odds in here, so we need to avoid making them corner, but otherwise we can't. How did I say those weren't 4? Let me go back. I must have seen something wrong. What did I do? Oh, whatever I did, I don't remember. Probably was wrong. Well, maybe this doesn't resolve right now then. All right, does this help this column? $17 cages fixed. Oh, we get the 2. It's even. So for the column, we need 1, 3, 4, and 6, it looks like. It's not 1, 3. It's not 1. What can we exclude from this? We can exclude a 9. We can exclude a 1 from it. and it has a 2, that's fine. We can exclude a 5 from it, so it's 2, 3, 4, 8. So the 20kh has a 6 in it. Doesn't have a 2 in it. And it doesn't have a 5 in it. So it's 3, 4, 6, 7. That puts 1 and 3 here. This is not 6. I said that because this column needs a 6 here. So now where does 6 go? Here. It goes here. 6, 4. These aren't 4. Does 6 do anything? Not that I didn't already know. So 3, 4, 8, 2 is not in danger of a 2 by 2. 3, 4, 6, 7 is in danger. This is even. So I can't make this one also even, or it'll just form a pattern by itself. Alright, this 3, 4, 6, 7 does make an 8 here. That's useful. So I think this can't be 4. I think it has to be odd. Whatever that does. And then the 3 can't go here, so it does go down here. So this 8 the 8 goes in the 22kh, so that should help. So it's 5, 8, 9. So now 8's in one of these two. Not sure what to do with that right now. Maybe this 21 can be figured out then. Doesn't the 21 need a 9 in it now? Well, it doesn't need a 9 in it. This is a triple. Let's fill that. We need a 1, 5, and 9. So this is 7 and 6, 7, and 8 looks like. Which means this is 7, 8, or 9. Right, these are all odd. Let's see, the 21 cage doesn't have a 2 in it. What else can we exclude? It also doesn't have a 3 in it, so yeah, it does need a 1. And it has a 5 or a 9 in it. Can I exclude anything else from it? So there's a 1 down here. Three is excluded. Is 4 excluded? No. This is a 5-9 pair. So what's left here? We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 6, 7, 8. Anything above seeing down is useful there. Row 7, column 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's write this triple. That's a good idea. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 6, 7. It can't be 7. So we're putting 4, 6, and 7 down here. We learned enough about this sum yet? I forget what it had to be. I can recalculate it. Um, 1, 5, 7, 8. I think that fits. 1, 5, 8, 7. This summed to 19. Let's take a look at that. I still have it here. Nice. So at minimum, these add to 11. So at maximum, this is an 8, but it can't be 8, so we're not our minimum. So we could be 13. For 13, didn't we say these two are the same parity? For 13, we'd be a 6. So if this were 10 and this were 3, that would be 6. Another option is this to be 11. In which case this is 12 and this is 7. What's wrong with them being both even? Okay, I'm gonna keep going. So if this added to 11 with a 3, that would be 14. So this would be a 5. Wait, did I do that right? 19, right? I feel like I did something wrong. All right, 10 plus 1, we need another 8, can't do that. 10 plus 3, 13, we need 6. 11 plus 1, that's 12. To get to 19, we need 7. 11 plus 3, that's 14. To get to 19, we need 5. That's what it is. Or these are 6, 7. In which case, that adds to 13. So we'd have 14 again with a 5. Or we'd have 16 with a 3. Can't do 3. So this is 5, 6, or 7. So if these were the same, if these were both, no, there's options for both even and odd here. I'm not sure this actually helped all that much. It's true, we do have 2, 4, 6, 8 used, so these are odd. And that does use the checkerboard rule. Okay, so that can't be even, sorry, that has to be odd. So it is 7, that helps. Now this has to be even, which means this is even by, because that adds to 10. So now that adding to 10, I think that actually meant this couldn't be 11 because we need an 8 here. So this is 3 and 1. And then 13, we need a 6, right? So that gives those numbers. These can't be 4 anymore. These are 1, 3, 5, 9. So 5 and 1 of these. No, that's not true. 5 could be here. So now the 17 and 4. It can't have a 6 in it, and it can't have a 4 in it. What else do we have too many of? 1, 2, 4, 7. That's it. Row 8, column 4 must be even. Is that true? So 4, 6. Odd gives a checkerboard. Or 8, column 4. Why would odd give a checkerboard? I'm confused. Let me keep looking at this 17 cage. Okay, if this was odd, for the row, that makes this even, which makes this odd. But the box already has 5 odds in it, so that would form a checkerboard. That's quite the spot. All right. This is even, which means it's not 7. All right, back to the 17 cage. So can we be 1, 2, 5, 9? The 1 and the 2 would be here, and the 5, 9 would be here. And that's not possible because of this 1, 2 right here. Maybe 1, 3, 5, 8. The 1 would be down here. The 1 would be here, the 3 would be here, and then 5, 8. 5 would be here. I think the 8 is unrestricted. No, the 8 would go here. So that's an option. And the other option is 2, 3, 5, 7. So the 2 would go down here. The 3 would go here. The 5 would go here. Where would the 7 go? Down here. So let's do corner marks for that. So 2s would go down here. Interestingly, that forms a 1-2 virtual pair with this one, so this isn't 2. That makes a 6-8, so the 8 would actually be here. So in this case, this would be 5, 1, 3, 8. All right, so the 6-8 puts a 2 here. Let's finish this. 2, 3. 3 would go one of these two. 5 goes here, and 7 goes here. So this is always 5. This is 3 or 8. Hold on. So this could only be 3. So this can't be the 3. So this would be a 2-7 pair. And then this would be a 3-8. Okay, there we go. Those are the options. What does that give me? Maybe that restricts this 18 cage at all. Well, we have 1, 2, 7. Okay, this is a single. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we missing? A 9? That's odd. We gotta be careful here. So we need another 9. How are we gonna get to 9? Looks like 1, 8 is possible, and that would have to go 1, 8. I think. 2, 7. Hey, Fractured Lace, welcome. So yeah, okay. So this is always odd and this is always even. This is not 6. So 2, 7. Don't see why not. Can't do 3, 6 or 4, 5. The 6 is in the column and the 4 is in the row here. So that's somewhat limited. Did that form any kind of interesting? Well, this can't be 9 anymore, so this can't be 8. Ah, interesting. Yeah, let's see what this 45 needs. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 8, 9. And the 8's up here. So this has to be 2, 7. And that gives us 3 3, 1, 8. That gives us 7 here and 2, it looks like. Oops. Whoa, 4 and 1, 8, 6, 9, 4, 7. I gotta do a lot of coloring now. This is not 9. In fact, this is a single. 3. This is 1 or 9. Both odd. So I gotta be careful here, right? I gotta put, well, what's the triple? 1, 2, 3. I need a 5. That's the last odd. And I need a 4, 8. That's not 5. So this one's even. So this one cannot be odd. It must also be even. So that places the 5, 8, and 4. This is not 8 anymore. This is now odd. This rule set is really interesting. Fortunately, that doesn't resolve that, but I do get these. This 5 is odd. I feel like we're closing in. Are there even any cages left that we haven't filled? This 21 cage hasn't been filled, and this 19. Did I get anything interesting? Well, this can't be 7 anymore, so now this is even. Which makes this one odd. 4, 6, 8, that makes this one 7, which is odd. So this is 3. This is even. This is 3 and 4, so this is odd and even. This is even and odd. This has to be odd. Oh, there's a 4 way up there. So that's 6. So the rest of the box doesn't have a 6 in it. So this is 6 and this is 4. If these add to 10, this is a 9. If these add to 14, this is a 5. So that kicks a 5, 9 pair. That's a 1 here, 7 here. That must resolve this 21, right? That's 8. So we need 13 more. They both add to 13. Great. That probably was going to always work out that way. This is a 1 or a 3, though. So that's not a 1. Yeah, the 1 in the box already. Oh, this 1 sees over. This is 2 and 1. Whoops, 2 and 1. Even and odd. What's left here? We need an even and an odd. We need a 4 and a 7. So that goes this way. Even, odd. That finally gives us this one. That's 8. So I need a 2 somewhere in here. That goes right here. The rest of these are odd. I need a 1. That goes down here. I need a 3. That goes exactly here. And I need a 5 and a 9. That's not 5. This 8 sees down. This is 4. That's 8. This adds to 13. So that's a 9. That's a 5. Just make sure this adds to 19. 11 plus 8 adds to 19. Yes. This 5 gives us 9 and 5. This is 5, 9. 1 and 9. 5. 1, 9, 3, 1, 6, 3. And we're done. And hopefully we didn't make any 2x2s. Doesn't look like it. Very cool puzzle. Morning, Jessica. It was used quite a bit, but I mean, I'm not sure if it could have been used more. Yeah, only 5 odds are disconnected from the big blob. All right, so let's do this one next. Give you guys the links. So this is called Killed Bulbs and Killer Cages. Interesting title. It's by Kane Puzzles. We've got normal Sudoku rules. We've got normal killer rules. We just did a killer. Digits can't repeat in a cage, and they sum to the value in the top left. Digits on a line must increase from one end to the other. So these are thermos where we don't know which end is the thermo end, I suppose. We don't know which end is the bulb end. We have to figure that out, and that's what I'm assuming. I am surprised this is unique. Wow. There's not a lot of info on the grid. Almost expected some kind of global constraint like anti-night. So, how do we get started? (23 and 6 is quite limited. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's either 5, 8, or 6, 7. It's 23 and 5, though. You're right. If I knew how to count, that's less restricted. All right. Do I good lift these two-way thermos? Like this is 7 long. It might like meet in the middle. Because this is 1, 2, 3, or 7, 8, 9. So this is 2, 3, 4, or 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, or 7, 6, 5. 4, 5, 6, or 6, 5, 4. Yeah, this is where it meets in the middle. And then I think we spread back out again for the last 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. So that's going to be true of all the odd length ones. Where the center cell is, this is 6 long though. There's so many options though. One, 2, 3, 4, or 6, 7, 8, 9. It can't be 5. Where does that? Anti-good lift them? Put 5s here and then what can't these be? 1 or 9? Is there something about 1s and 9s that I should be looking at? Like maybe in this row? This is the only cell that can be 1 or 9 in the whole row. Well, not in the whole row. In the row with the thermo cells. That's what I meant to say, but I almost said in the whole row. That's a good point. These two cells have to go here in the row. And 20 and 4, unfortunately, can be 1, 2, 8, 9. So, oh boy. Yeah, those are clones. Unfortunately, 1 and 9 can go here as well. Only one of these can be 1 or 9, which is interesting. Do we have something similar going on elsewhere? These two are somewhere in these 4. So at least one of them's on this thermo. This cell sees the whole 23 cage. Okay. Unfortunately, the 23 cage is not all that restricted. There must be some incredible restriction here that I'm not understanding for this to be unique. Maybe I can figure out some kind of quadruple, or like too many. Let's see. So let's say these were all the same direction. I'll use the cells next to it as a template. So if this were 1, 2, whoops, I won't use colors though. Okay, if this were 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. This here would be, if this was the same direction, would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would form a quintuple in this column. So then I'd have to put 6, 7, 8, 9 down here. Alternatively, they would be 5, 6, 7, 8 quintuples. But they could go different directions, and that does nothing. So I'll keep in mind that these would form a quintuple if they went the same direction, but I don't quite know what that means. But it's info. It does see this 10, the one cell in the 10 cage. So I suppose whether this is low or high, if there's a lot of ifs here, but depending on whether this is low or high, that affects which of the two, that removes one direction. Well, one of the 4 possibilities for it, because this could go up and up, this could go up and down, this could go down and up, or down and down. So whatever's in here eliminates one of those options, either up, up, or down, down. The 4 cells of the green clone, sorry, the 4 cells right of the green clone in row 3 are forced in box 3. What are we? 4 cells right of the green clone, these 4. Interesting. I think I see what you're saying. Where do these cells go in this box? They clearly don't go here. And they clearly don't go on the same thermo. So these 4 cells are clones here. the big line, is it this big line? And the two cells right of it, row 3, column 8, 9, form an extra region. Yeah. It's true as well. This is an extra region. Does that mean anything to me? I mean, I think it's the same thing that we just found in a different way, where these 4 are the same as these 4. Yeah, it means we need a low and a high for the 10. And it's got to be pretty extreme, actually. Hey, CLR, how's it going? So, how are we going to get a low and a high? So let's just think about this cell here. This can't be 5. If this were 5, we'd either go 4 and lower for the rest of these, or we'd go 6 and higher for the rest of these. Either way. So this 4, 6 is in here. This cell here, let's make it a different color. Or let's add a red flash, as Simon has been saying. That red flash is in the 10 cage. And it's going to have to go with... Well, the 6 would go with a 4, and the 4 would go with a 6. So it goes with one of these two. Yeah, so that actually makes the 10 cage a 4-6 cage. And maybe that's a better way to put it than to do that. So there's a 4-6 in the purples, so this is not 4. Yeah, so we can remove 4 and 6 from the rest of these. So there's another 4-6 on here. One of these is a 4-6. If this were the 4-6, this would force to be 5. Would that be problematic? If this were 4-6, if this were 4-6 or 6, this would be 5. Otherwise, this would be a 4-6. So this can't be 3 or 7. So 3, 4, 5, 6 is still possible. I don't know the direction. Okay, if this were 4, the 6 is to the left of it. So this would be 3, 2, 1. If this were 6, the 4 is to the left of it. So this would be 7, 8, 9. So this would be 3, 2, 1, sorry. And or this would be, if this were 4, the 6 would be, yeah. So if this were 6, the 4 would be to the left of it. And this would be 7, 8, 9. So we'd have, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 5 or a 6. So this would be 6, 7, 8. This would be 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then the same the other direction. This can still be, well, so if this went in the same direction as this one, it would have to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does that 1, 2, 3, 4, the 4, 5, or it could go the other direction, or this could be 9, 8, 7, in which case this would be 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But I think if they went different directions, we're not as limited. So if this were 1, 2, 3, and this went, this could go 1, 2, 3, and this could go, oh, if this went 1, 2, 3, this would be 4. I couldn't go 6, 5, 4. So if this were 1, 2, 3, I think I'd have to go 6. I'd have to go 7 or higher. I go 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, or lower. There's still a lot of options here. I'm missing something. Does this break for some reason? Okay, maybe I don't look at this yet. You guys did point out the 20 cage is interesting. It's got 1289 up here. That doesn't mean it's a 1289 cage though, right? Well, it's got a 1-2 at the top or an 8-9 at the top. That does make it a 1289 cage. Don't know what that does. Might have to just write out one of these scenarios to see if this thermo is more limited than I thought, but interesting. This cell sees the entirety of this cage. That's really interesting. So this cell can't be 1, 2, 8, or 9. So it's either 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, or that goes this other way. Or it's 6, 7, 7, 8, oops, 6, 7. This is the CTC app. It can't go the same direction because it would kill the... Well, if this were 1, 2, 3, and this went 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, why would that kill the 20? Ah, because if this were 1, 2, 3, this would be 1, 2. This would be 8, 9. We couldn't put a 9 here. Interesting. So these go different directions. So if this were 1, 2, 3, this would have to go down, and it can't be 8, 9. So it's going down from 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, or 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If this goes 9, 8, 7, then it has to go up, and it can't be 1, 2. So it's going up 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, or 8, 9. I can relink this for you if you want to use the CTC app. Okay. And just while I'm remembering it, anyone who enjoys watching my streams or my videos, if you aren't subscribed, please do so. I'm trying to get my numbers up because YouTube wants me to have 1,000. Halfway there, so I'm very excited about that. This must reveal something, right? Okay, so if this went up 1, 2, 3, this would be a higher number. And then this would go down, say 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so those don't clash. Anything for the 23 cage? I just had the exact same thought. There's this thermo as well. Okay, and that it's kind of true, but I haven't really seen the exponential growth. I got a giant. Oh, thank you, Hakan, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I got about 250 subscribers when I was featured on CTC back in December. And then it's been about 40 to 50 a month since, just constant. So I haven't really seen exponential growth. It would be really nice to get exponential growth, but it's mostly been word of mouth, and there's a limit to it. There's not like an unlimited network for the word of mouth. But hey, I would love to be wrong. I'd love it to be exponential. Row 5, column 6. It could be 4 or 6. I just counted through them. Maybe because of this. Let's see. I'd love it if Simon or Mark advertised my stream again. They have not done so, though. Well, they kind of did. When they feature my puzzles, they do mention my stream, which is very nice. Mark has done it a couple times. Let me think. Hold on. If this were 1, 2, 3, this would be 4. And this goes down. This can't be 6, 5, 4 then. That's what I'm missing. So if this were 1, 2, 3, this has to be 4. So if this were, this has to go down. And so if this were the minimum of 6, that breaks here. So this actually can only be 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, or 2, 3. Yeah, 2, 3. Well, no, maybe it can. It's just this one that's a problem. So once, shoot, let me do that again. This would be 7, 6, 5. So it can't be 6. This can't be 6, 5, 4. But then we can continue down and be 3, 2, 1. Or if this goes down, 9, 8, 7, 6. Let's do it in corner marks so I don't get confused. It's the same, but I just want to make sure. If this were 9, 8, 7, this would be 6. This couldn't be 4, 5, 6. This 4 would force a 6 here, and that would clash. So this has to be 3, 4, and then it's always 5. And then we can do 6, 7, 7, 8, or 8, 9. So we get the 5. And this is in that sweet spot where now the 23 cage doesn't have a 5 in it. We also have a 3, 7 pair here. So this is not 3, 7. Hold on. If this were 1, 2, 3, 7, 6, what would the 10 cage be? I see. 1, 2, 3, 7, 6. This would be either... Yeah, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would either be 4, 4, 6, or it would be high. An 8 or 9 with a 1 or a 2. If this were 9, 8, 7, this would be 3, 4. And this would be... Oh, but this would be a... Wait, 1, 2, 3. This would be a 4. That's fine. 9, 8, 7. This would be 6. 3, 4. So I could do 6 and 4. I think this just limits 3, 7. Darn it. Just limits 3, 7. Well, I thought there was something going on there, but there was not. Anyway, this is in the sweet spot, so there's no 5 in the 23 gauge. Also, whatever's here is not in the 23 gauge. Could be a 5, though. 5 is limited to these 3 cells. Has to have all consecutive? I don't know if that's true. Why would 1, 2, or 8, 9 have to be in it? I'm confused about that, Laszlo. I understand that this is going to be 1, 2, or 8, 9, and then this will be... So we kind of have a 1, 2, 8, 9 almost lock set here. So we can only have... We could have one more of them here. So you're saying these orange cells, they can't go here. Why can't they go on the thermo? I have to think about this again. So they're the opposite of the green. So let's say this were 8, 9. Then this would be 1, 2. This would be 1, 2, 3. This would be 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, so then 8, 9 would not be able to go on the thermo. So orange cells are in the 23. So we're either 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. Oh, we're always 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, are we? Do both of these have to go down here? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, this, let's say this were 8, 9. Whoops, too many. This were 8, 9. This would be 1, 2. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Or 3, 2, 1. Either way, none of these are 8, 9. So where does 8, 9 go in the box? They go down here. And with 8, 9 forced in the 23 cage with no 5, it's got to be 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. Same with 1, 2. If 1, 2 is forced in there, wait, 1, 2 is a different. 1, 2 forced in could be 1, 2, 4, 7, 9. Why is that different? So it's 1, 2, 3, 8, but it always has a 1, 2 in it and a 9 in it. But it's got 3-8 or 4-7. Maybe that's the asymmetry that's going to solve the rest of this. Which makes me think it's 1-2-4-7-9 for uniqueness purposes, but let's not do that. Because the 10 gauges can't do it. I'm assuming. Smaller than average for 5-cell cage. Got it. That must be it, but we haven't figured out which one this has to be yet. There must be a reason 1-2-3-8-9 breaks it. I don't see it though. This is the kind of puzzle where if I was being less rigorous, I would pick a direction and just fill numbers to make it a little cleaner. And then if it breaks, I'd go back and use the other direction. I think Mark did that in a puzzle a while back. And he guessed right, so then he went back and he proved that the other way didn't work. Row 4, column 4 is green? Is that true? Well, we know that orange is actually over here. That's interesting. Row 4, column 4 is green. Yes. Sorry. I understand what you're saying now. I think I don't understand why sometimes I just look at the completely wrong cell. I think I just don't comprehend what I read. Yeah, I distinctly remember him doing a puzzle that was some very, very long ambiguous thermos like these. And he just picked a direction and tried it, and it happened to work. So then he went back and proved the other direction breaks. Not as satisfying though. So interestingly, one of these two is green, but not both. Whatever green this isn't goes over here. Doesn't say much. If 5 isn't here, it's up here. But that also would mean whatever's in here isn't in. So this can't be 1, 2, or 9. Oh, no, this doesn't have the same property. Why do I keep saying that? This sees all of these. This one doesn't. This one just sees the oranges. Is there another cell that sees the whole cage like that? It's just this one. Yeah. row 4, column 7. It's the third cell in the 23 cage box 5. True. This goes in here. And it's not a 1, 2, or 9. I don't think it determines the direction. You can have a 3 or a 7 there. It does limit what these can be though. So if this were 3, 4, 5, that puts a 3 in the 23 cage. So this would be 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, wait. This might actually determine it. Hold on. If this were 3, this would be 9, 8, 7. So we'd have 9, 8, 3. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, and that works. So wait, hold on. This would be, if this were 3, this is 9, 8, 7, which means we now have 9, 8, 3 here. This would be 3, 4, 5, 6. We couldn't do 6, 7, 8. Wait, 6. We'd have to do 6, 7, and then 8, 9 up here. No, we can't use an 8 or 9. That's broken. Does the other way work? If this were 1, 2, 3, this would be 7, 6. This would now be 1, 2, 7. It would be 7, 6, 5. We still couldn't. What did I miss? I'm obviously missing something important. Oops. This is 9, 8, 7. Let's get rid of these marks, those are wrong. This is 9, 8, 7. This is 3, 4, 5. So this is 6, 7, 7, 8, or 8, 9. The 9, 8 here puts 1, 2 here in the orange, so the orange needs a 1 or a 2. Ah, I had done that wrong. That makes this 1, 2, 3. I had done that very wrong. Okay, so that doesn't interfere with that at all. Ah, but would that be a problem? So this would be 1, 2, 3, and then this would be 8, 9. The other option is if this were 1, 1, 2, 3, 7, 6. This would be 3, 4, 4, 5, or 3, 4, 2, 3, or 1, 2. So that would put 8, 9 along with 7. 7, 8, 9. No. 1, 2. Oh, that's what's broken. Yeah. The 1, 2 puts a 7 here, so 7's down here, but then also 8, 9's in orange. This would have to be 7, 8, 9. That doesn't work for the 23 cage. 23 cage can't have 7, 8, and 9 in it. So actually, this is 9, 8, 7, 6. Now we know the direction. This is 8, 9. This is 1, 2. Oops. This is 3, 4. Oh yeah, this was correct. We have 1, 2, 3 up here. This is 8, 9. Yes, we either have 1, 2, 3 here or 7, 8, 9 here, and 7, 8, 9 doesn't work. That's the asymmetry. This isn't 8 or 9. So we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There's a 4 up here somewhere. I think I can get rid of these colors now. Well, maybe. Yeah, I can get rid of these colors there. This is a 1, 2 pair. So 4 and one of these two. These are from 1, 2, 3, 5. I suppose all of these are. The key is that these 3 cells are cloned in these 3 cells. Because where do these go in this box? They can only go down here. So this can't be 6, 8, 9. Okay, so this is the low. Hold on, what do we have left here? 1, 2, 5, 6. This can't be 1 or 2. This can't be 1 or 2 because this would be 8 or 9. And then they can't put a 5 in the 10 cage. Places this 4 and this 4, so that's a 5. Six in this box is now limited just to this cell. This is from 7, 8, 9. It can't be 8 or 9, so that's 7. This is 8, 9. That just broke the whole puzzle open. That's very nice. I mean, we still got these ambiguous ones to do, so these probably still work. This row, we have a triple left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, and 8. This can't be 6. This is a triple. 3, 7, and 9. So yeah, 5 in this box can only go here. Oh, 5's in this box. This is 8 and 6. So this is 9 and something. 7. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 6, and 8. If this were 8, this would have to go down 7, 6. Or, well, I guess it could go down as much as we want. Never mind. Not consecutive. What am I doing? I think probably let Sudoku carry me as far as it can at this point. So 6 in one of these two. Oh yeah, we have the 2, 8, 9s looking up. So that makes this 8 and 9. So these are 1, 2, 3, 7. 7 goes over here. There's a 7 in here somewhere. Nine can't go on the thermo. And these two 9s see up here. So this is a 9 for the column. Very good spot, Robert. I wonder if looking at where 1 and 9 can go is actually more fruitful now. Maybe. Maybe not at this point. Yeah, that is a 1, 2, 3, 5 quad. So we need 4, 7, 7, 8, 9. This one's not 4. So this column, well, we can't remove 1, 2, or we can have one of 1, 2, 3, and the rest are 5, 6. So we have 1 of 1, 2, 3, and a 5 and a 6. The 6 goes up here. So this is either 1, 2, 3, or 5. So yes, this goes upwards. So this is a high number. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so this can't be 5. Can this be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, these can't be 5 either. Oh, if this is only 2 or 3. See, this can't be 6, right? 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So that's not 3. So there's a 3 up here with the 7, it looks like. Oh no, the 3 could be here. Never mind. This could be a 4 or a 6. This could be a 6 or a 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. This can't be 8 though. So this is 7, 6, 4. Wait. That can't be 7. What'd I do? Is this a 6 then? Yes, I missed that this can be 3. In fact, it has to be. Because this can't be 7 or 8. So this is 6. This is 4, 3, 2, 1. I fixed it. This can't be 8 or 9, so this is 7. And then we've got... I did that very poorly, but we got there. Don't worry about it, guys. You can stop yelling. I see in the corner of my eye, there's a lot of chat happening. And I'm just going to ignore that. Okay, so what else can we do here? Let's clean up. This is a 1. This can't be 7. This can't go up, so this does go down. Sorry, this can't go up from 7. Ugh, what am I thinking? Let's just fill this column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like my brain has been fried by this puzzle at this point. This being 6 or 7 is probably useful in some way if I could think. Let's do as much Sudoku as we can. Yes, this is now 1, 5. So this is a 2. This can't be 4 anymore, so for the column, the 4 goes here. This is 2 and 3. 1 and 2. You think I made a mistake with the 5, 6 pair in box 8? Because this could have been 5. Does that just make this a 5-6 pair, or is there more consequence? Let's just hope that makes this a 5-6 pair. All right. Let's see. 3, 7, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. So one of these is a 7 as well. Don't know which direction this goes still. This is a 6 or 7. Doesn't seem to help. True, I can complete column 5. That puts a 1 there. Doesn't seem to help either. Does put a 1 up here. I'm probably gonna have to do something with these thermos. Let's look at this box maybe. Okay, so 8, 9 is in the box. So these can't go 7, 8, 9. So these descend from the 6, 7. And then that answers the question. If I can't put an 8, 9 on here, the max I could do is 7, 6. If this were descending this way, I'd do 7, 6, and this would be 5. So we're 7, 6 this way. And that does resolve a lot. So this is 2, 3, 4, and this is 3, 4, 5. So this is not 4. Ones are limited here. This were 3, this would be 2, this would be 3. 1, 2, 5, 1. I don't think that's a problem. This were 4, 5. Maybe down here. What can I do here? If this were 4, this would have to be 3. Oh, we can't have a 3. We can only have one value less than 4 here. So 4 would have to go up. But that doesn't really mean much. 8 has to go down, obviously. I need a 1 somewhere. The 1 can't go here. Oh, there's only one place for a 1 in the box. That's 2 and 1. So this can't be 2 now, so that can't be 3. So that's a 5. 1 and 5. It's a 1. Complete this column. This goes up. So this is not 2, 3, or 4. So this has to be 5, 6. Gives us, oops, this stuff, this stuff. These two. That places this 6. It's all the 6s. This 5 is placed. 1s are done. 2 is done. 3 is done. In fact, the 3 here should be, the middle number should be known. We need one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8, 9. This is the 8. This is 9 and 7. Oops. 8 and 9. 4. That's a 7. 9 and 7. 8, 9, 8. 3 and 9. Sweet. That was a very well constructed puzzle, Kane. I am quite impressed. I guessed right on the 6-5. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't just decide to be lucky though. If that was the only mistake I made this puzzle, I'd be surprised. That was quite intricate. All right, is Florian in chat? He is in chat. You're up next. Is every single puzzle gonna have killers? That's all right. We love killers here, don't we? I think Mark would have a field day with that puzzle, Kane. That's so great. You get pencil marks everywhere. Oh, that was just the right size. And then I messed it up. Everything's standard here, so that's good. So we have normal Sudoku rules, we have normal Sudoku X rules. So along these diagonals, you have to put the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. Both diagonals that are marked blue. Sorry, I should say the title. This is High-Low by Florian Wortmann. Standard killer rules. We've done killers all stream, but the digits in a cage can't repeat, and they sum to the value in the top left. Between white dots, those values have to be consecutive. Between black dots, those values have to have a 1-to-2 ratio. Not all dots are given, so there's no negative constraint. And these two gray squares are even numbers. That's all we get. Oh, little killers. Oh, I didn't mention little killer. It is mentioned in the rules. Along the diagonals that are pointed by the little killers, they sum to the value labeled next to the arrow. So these sum to 53. You can repeat as long as other Sudoku rules allow it. I'm already seeing this 15 is pretty low. Our minimum is 12, so we have 3 degrees of freedom. So I might as well start by good lifting that. And this one can't be a 5. We're almost done, basically. How about the 17? I'm gonna have to write out a minimum here. Minimum would be like that, which is not as nice. 3, 6, 9. Just 8 degrees of freedom. Yeah, so an interesting thing about black dots is they are always divisible. The sum of the two digits is always divisible by 3, because you have x plus 2x. That's 3x. So since these are divisible by 3, the last value in the 10 cage, 10 is not divisible by 3. 10 is mod 1. You have a remainder of 1. So we need to be a 1, a 4, or a 7, but we can't be 7, so we're 1 or 4. If we were a 1, these would add to 9. So we'd have a 3 and a 6, which could go either way. If we were a 4, these would add to 6, so we'd be 2, 4, which could go either way. If that was intended, that's a really cool deduction. I like that. Even if it's not intended, it's a cool deduction. Oh, if we're using 4, it can't be 2, 4. Wait, does that just give it? Hold on. How do we add to 6? We can't do... Yeah, 2, 4 is the only way to do it. You just got a digit. Sorry, I can remove 1s from these. If this were a 3, it would have to go to 4. 6 could go to 4, or... Sorry, 6 could go to 5 or 7. My poor brain. All right. Either Florian was generous, or that was an incredible deduction that he didn't anticipate. But I'm assuming Florian knew exactly what he was doing there. Of note, if this were 6, that uses all our degrees of freedom. So either way, these couldn't be 3. If this were 3, they can't be 3. If this is 6, we have no more degrees of freedom. This would have to be 1, 2. Why couldn't 3 go to 2? Because it can go to 2. All right. This can't be 3 or 6. Or a 1. So this is 6, that's 1, 2. This is 3. We still need a 1 or a 2. Good night, Mavericks. Thanks for the great puzzle. I wonder if this 10 is limited in any way. I'm going to keep wondering that. This cell sees the whole 10 cage. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that these cells see the entirety of the cages that they're next to. Yeah, I suppose I could start coloring. Oh wait, yeah, these are even, right? The other 2 evens are here, so these 3 are odd. What are we talking about? Is the 45, how limited is the 45 diagonal? Oh, we get 3 degrees of freedom down on the 45. So from 7, 8, 9, we get to go down to 4. This is not 5, 7, or 9, so it's even. So this is 2, 3, or 4. It sees the whole 20 cage. Or 8, you're right. Interestingly, doesn't that make these two odd? I don't think they can both be even. How can 3 even numbers add to 20? You'd always have to repeat an even. Okay, you guys agree with me? This is not 4, 6, or 8. This can't be a 1, for whatever that's worth. Twenty and 3 always has 2 odds and an even. Right, so even, 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 odd, this has to stay even. And that gives us a good start here. At minimum, 5 plus 7. It's an 8 here, okay. We just can't be 3, 8, 9 anymore. Yes, the 6 removes the degrees of freedom, so this is 1, 2. And this is 2, 3. There's a 1 on the diagonal now. This can't be 2. 53 is restricted. Does it need to be low or high, though? So basically these 6 add to 50. So yeah, we removed a bunch of degrees of freedom by putting a 3 here. So this could be 9, this could be 8, 9, this could be 8, 9, and this could be 9. And that adds to 9 plus 17 plus 17 plus 9. That's 52. So we get 2 degrees of freedom down. these can't be 6. This is at least 3. And at most 6. So this is 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, the 3 was removed there. So this is 4 or 8. So not being 6 anymore removes one of these combinations. See, it removes the one that would have added to 14, 9, 5. So we must have a 7. Okay, let's add this up. 16 plus 14 is 30. So these add to 15. If this were a 1, these would have to add to 14, and that's too high. Best we can do is 12, so that's not a 1. Oh, and this one sees down, so that places the 1 in the 10 cage. These two add to 9. Without a 1. So we could be 2, 7. That seems okay. Nope, this 7 sees up. Would that be 2, 7 like that? Oh, this sees a 2. Can't be 2, 7. This sees a 2 and a 7. Okay. This sees a 3 and a 6. So this has to be 4, 5. 6, 3. If this is 5, that determines a lot. If this is 5, oh, does that break? Or does that synergize? This is 5, this is 7, 9. That adds to 16. This would be 4, but this would also be 4. So it has to be 4 and 5. So this is 3 or... Oh, sorry, this is 3. This is not 4. So now this can't be 5. Oh, it can be 5. What am I talking about? Sometimes I don't know what's going on in my head, but it's certainly not correct. All right, we're talking about something. The 10 cage, we did that. There's a 4 on the Kropki. This Kropki? Yes, maybe. This is 4, there's a 4 on the Kropki. If this is 8, there's a 4 on the Kropki. Okay, so there's a 4 on the Kropki. It's another way to resolve that. This Kropki can't be 1, 2. Be anything else. If this were 4, does that use most of my degrees of freedom, or all? That uses all my degrees of freedom if this is 4. I'm wondering if there's some symmetry going on. 8 would require 5, 7. I don't know if we can do that yet. $17. So now I've got a 5, 7, 9 on it. So let's do this again. This can be at minimum 2. This can be at minimum 2, 4, not 4, 6. What if I made this one a 4? Then this could be 2, right? So I think that's the minimum, 2 and 4 like that. That would be a 5. This can still be, this can be 2, 1 like that. And this can be a 1. So we've got, where am I going to put my calculator? How about up here? 8 plus 5 plus 4 is 17. So this is what it must be. Does that make this an 8? Yes, it does. Just really double checking my math there. Wait. What did I do? This one can be a 1. And this can be a, this can't be a 3. This is 4 minimum. Wait, this can be 1, 2, huh? That didn't work anyway. So that gives me a few degrees of freedom. That's 5 plus, so that's 10, 14. So I have 3 degrees of freedom. So this could just be a 5. Can this be 3? No, this could be 4. 3 degrees of freedom. Be a 2. This can't be a 9. Okay. One, two pair. That's neat. Again, these add to 15. 4 plus 6 would be 5. 4 plus 8 would be 7. So that places a 9 here. Did I do that backwards? Wait a minute. I kind of assume, what am I doing? If this adds to 10, that's a 5. If this adds to 12, that's a 3. It can't be a 3. So this does add to 10. This is a 5. This is a 3. This can't be 1 anymore, so that's a 2. That's a 9. This is a 1. This is 7, 8. This is 7. It doesn't resolve this. This is 9. This is a 1. So these add to 11. Let's look at the possibilities. Can't use a 9, so we could be 8, 3, which would go... no, neither can be 3. 7, 4 would go with a 4 here and a 7 here. I think that works. Or 5, 6. This would be 5, and this would be 6. I think that also works. Darn. This is a 2, 8. So that means this is a 3, this is a 2. Maybe I should keep parity coloring, just in case. This is not a 2. This is not an 8. That's not an 8. Seven resolves this 8. It's even. Resolves 2 and 8. This is resolved now. That adds to 11. This needs to be 9. These are not 9s. This is a 5 and a 6. This can't be 2 or 8. Because it can't have a 4 on it. So this has to be 3, 6, and we know which way that goes. We eliminated 2 degrees of freedom from this, that's true. So this has to be 4, or sorry, this has to be 2. This can't be 4, this can't be 5, this can't be 3 or 4. Wait, how many degrees of freedom do we have? Do we have 3 or... Let me count the minimums again. 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 7 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 is 16. We have 1 degree of freedom. So this is a 2, this is a 1. This is a 2, and this is a 1 or a 2. Okay. I think that works. Did our 45 get... Let's see. I'm going to do a little Sudoku first, just to keep things clean. This is not 4. 5, 7, 8 looks like that's the column. For the box, 5's up here. So this is not 5. That should help with the 45. We need 4, 7, and 9. The 9 actually goes here just for the box. I thought I had 1 degree of freedom. Oh, I guess that got used up somewhere. 2, 4, 5, 12, 16. No, 15. This is a 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 17. Yeah. How are we doing on 2s? This is a 2. That was a hidden single in the box, if you're curious. And our final 2 goes here. I really haven't been using this diagonal much. Maybe I should be. I'm wondering about the 53. So let's look at the 45. It looks almost done. So we have 9 plus 4 plus 9 already. That's 22. So from the remaining cells, we need 23. 7 plus 4 plus 7 is 18. 8 plus 7 plus 8 is 23. Okay, so it has to be maximums. These are even. These are odd. This is a 7. What do we have left here? We need a 3 and a 6. 3 would have to be with a 4. 6 would be with a 5 or a 7. Both of which are possible. How about the 53 sum? We've got 3, 9, 8 already, so we need another 33. 7 plus 6 plus 7 plus 7 is 27. Maximum's 9, 8, 9, 9. Still a lot. Did I do that wrong? Okay, so I have 2 degrees of freedom down still. Oh, 2 degrees of freedom down. I need to do that again. 9, 8, 9, 3, 9, 8, 9. That gives me 55. So 2 degrees of freedom down. This can't be 6. Doesn't do much, does it? Actually, that places 6 in the column. This is not 6. 5, 7, 8 places the 9. That means this is a 4. Can be 6. How can it be 6? Nine, 8, 6, 3, 9, 8, 9 is 52. Did I miscount the 17 diagonal? 2, 4, 8, 7. You guys think I made a mistake or what? There's no 2 on this diagonal. That's bad. Let's go back. Something went fishy with that 17. That's definitely true. Wait. There's not supposed to be a negative diagonal? That must be a import error into CTC then. We're fine. There's no negative diagonal. Did we use the negative diagonal? Can you just tell us if we've made a mistake so far? Like, does this look correct? Okay. Let's just keep going then. This is an 8. I got the 3, 6 from this 6 and the 2, 8 here. Ignore this diagonal. We only have this diagonal. But when it imported into the CTC app, it added the extra diagonal. I'm gonna have to report that to Kilroy. Okay. We are good to continue. That's good, because I didn't want to start over. Sure, there's just... Maybe this 57 is resolved now? 53? Why did I say 57? Yeah, we're just going to ignore this other diagonal completely. Just don't use it. 8, 9, 3, 9, 8 is 37. So these need to add to 16. So this has to be 9, 7. The only way to do that. Oh wait, I can repeat the 8. So this can't be 7. Making weird mistakes today. At least I catch them. Naked single? Whenever there's a naked single, I just do the whole row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This can't be 5 or 6. Ah, we can use this diagonal, so that's an 8. That's not 6. I need one more even here. I need a 4. Can actually go anywhere. What do I need left on this diagonal just to fill it? I need 1, I have 2, 3, I need 4, I have 5, I need 6, and 9. 1, 4, 6, 9. That's not 9. That's not 6. That's not 1. Not a lot going on there. I get a hidden 3 right there. How are we doing on 3s then? Oh, this is a pair. 3, 5. Both odd. So yeah, I've got 3s in one of these two. And they match up with these 3s. Interesting. This can't be 6. This can't be 4. This can't be 6. Ah, 1, 4, 9, so this is 6. It's even. The rest of these are odd. That 3 can't go. Oh wait, 3 can go here. What am I? I'm seeing phantom things. Back 3 is here or here. I already pointed that out. Why am I not finishing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 4, 7. It's not 7, that's not 1. These are odd. Just gonna have to go through all the numbers. one and one of these two, right? One's not here, one's not here. Oh no, one could go here. The coloring confused me. One and one of these two. Twos are done. Does this white dot do something? Six in column 3, thank you. Does that do anything? That's not a 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8, 9. It's not an 8. It's not a 7. So this is the only place for 7. So that's not a 7. This is 3, 6, 5. 4, 7, 8. Ignore this diagonal. The CTC app imported it incorrectly. It's not supposed to be there. So this is a 7. Two does not have to go on the diagonal. Ignore this diagonal. I'm going to say this a few more times. Ignore that diagonal. It's not true. There's no way you would have known if you just joined in. You can apologize by subscribing if you're not already. How about that? All right, 1, 4, 9. Why is this so hard to finish? Well, there's a 1 in one of these two on the diagonal, so that's not a 1. These two are the same digit. Don't know if that helps. Three in column 2 is placed. That helps. Does that mean the 1 is placed as well? 9, the 4. This is 7, 8. This is 4. Oh, not 4. Why'd I color 4 orange? Just to confuse myself extra. What did I get? I got the 9. So these two are 4. Blue. This is 7 and 4. These aren't 4. Let's color. Whoops. This is 9, 1. 1 in the box goes here. This is 7. All of these are odd. This is 5 and 7. This is a 5 as well. 8, 9. This is not 1 or 4. So that's 9, that's 8, that's 9. 8 and 4, and finally a 1. There we go. Let's just finish the colors. Didn't really need colorings beyond the start. All right. Cool puzzle. I'm sorry it imported wrong. I liked the intro. The end was a little bit of a grind, but maybe it's just me not scanning well. Yeah, I'll have to tell Kilroy about that. I'm just going to message him right now so I don't forget. Give me one moment. All right, we definitely have time for another puzzle. I'll prep this one. Give me a moment. We have a killer cage theme going. Here are the links. This is Killer Elephant by Ryokousha. Give me one moment. Actually, between puzzles, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I have returned. Have you guys solved this already? Hopefully not. Alright, so this is Killer Elephant by Ryokousha. We have normal killer cages. We've done them all stream, so the digits in the cage can't repeat and they sum to the value in the top left. We have normal thermometers this time where we know which end is the bulb end, so they increase from the bulb end. And that looks like that's it. That's all we get. This is a 30 and 7. So it's got a 1, 2, 3, 4 in it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actually, with a 6, 9 or a 7, 8. I'm sure that will come in handy at some point. 40 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's missing 5, so it's got a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in it. I'm suspicious of the odd Van Vettering set, but I'm not 100% sure yet. So let's go lift these. The way these interact is interesting. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. So this is a 7, 8, 9 triple. And then this is a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is a 1, 2, 3 triple. Oops. Typing all sorts of wrong things here. All right. So this is a 4, 5, 6. If this were a 9, we'd have a 6 down here. Now if I use the odd Van Bettering set, which way would I do it? Or is there like there's potentially a variant of it that's being used, which I'm not sure, but I don't think they have one has to be min, one has to be max. Like I could do 1, 2, 6, and then 3, 4, 5, for example. That's just one example of what I could do. That would make this 7, 8, 9. Wait, would that break it actually? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it would break it. Maybe it does have to be 1 min, 1 max. That's true. We can eliminate a lot of digits. Yes, that's a good way to think about it. We need a 4 in this. Let's see. Let's think about it this way. We need a 4 in this row, which is one of these two. That's going to be preceded by a 3, 2, 1. And then the equivalent would be we need a 6 in this row, which is going to have 7, 8, 9 at the end. So we can actually get rid of most of these. So let's just redo them. This is 1, 4. This is 2, 5. This is 3, 6. This is 4, 7. 5, 8. 6, 9. That means this is roped. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this is 1, 2, 3. Well, it's roped, but we don't know which way. But we're going to have either a 1, 2, 3 here, or a 1, 2, 3 here, or a 7, 8, 9 here, and a 7, 8, 9 here. Not sure how helpful that is, but there it is. Let me just draw this so I can visualize it. We don't know much about these cells. There's a 10 difference here. This is too small, so hold on. I have to have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could have 5. I could have 5, 6, and 1 of 7, 8, 9. So there has to be, well, there's another 7, 8, 9 here. I don't know. All right, maybe this set isn't used. Let's not worry about it yet. I see. So these are not symmetric. Okay, so let's look at what's happening here. Well, first of all, for the 5 cage, this is from 1, 2, 3, 4, and this thermo doesn't do anything yet. If this were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 2 would make this a 1, 4. And this would be 1, 6. So we'd have yeah, we always have a 1, 9, a 1 or a 9 or a 4 or a 6 on the 10 cage. So that makes the 10 cage a 2, 8 or a 3, 7. Which means there's always a 2 or a 3 in the 10 cage, so the 5 cage has to be 1, 4. I'm not sure what this thermo is doing. The only way this thermo is useful is if this is a 4, but I'm not going to metagame that. So there's something not quite the same going on here. This is either This has 1, 2, 3, or a 7, and a 6 or a 4. So this is a 1, 9, or a 2, 8. So this always has a 1 or a 2 in it. That's not as useful. So yeah, we have our 1s and 2s used up for the rows 8 and 9. So the 1 and 2 are shunted here. Clear those corner marks. Not the 2? Let me think about that again. Can we get away with not using the 2? We must use the 1 and 2 here. This could be 3, 7, 1, 4. Okay. So there's a 1 up here somewhere, which is screwing with my pencil marks, but this 40 cage is missing 5. It's missing. It does force 1 in column 5. So if 1's in one of these two, it can't be in this column here. So that puts a 1 here. That's not a 1. Putting 1 on a bulb doesn't do a whole lot. So here's the question to ask. Could the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 form a quintuple here? If it can't, then that would force... Okay, so if it can't, it would force there to be a 1, 2, 3, 4 somewhere in here. This would be the 1. And this would have to be 2, 3, 4. Is 4 always used? No, it doesn't have to be. That would make a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would force a 9 to be here. This would be 7, 8, 9. I don't see a problem with that. Okay, if this were 6, that would put a 6 in one of these two, and one of these two. Ah. So if this were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that forces a 6 here, which forces a 6 here. And now this can't be 4, 5, 6. So this has to be the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just surprisingly little. Okay, so Luke's going back to what I did here. How many of 1, 2, 3, 4 can I have in these two rows? I can have 8 of them. So I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would be too many. So that means there is a there is a 1, 2, 3, 4 in the 40 cage. How many do I have? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lows. I only get 2 more lows in these cells. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, this one 4 does remove pencil marks, and a 5. Doesn't mean it's a 3, but this is quite limited now. So of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it can only be 3. So it's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not. Still a lot. This is not 9. Interestingly, the 1 in this cage is now limited to these 2. In this box, the 1 is in one of these 3. Do we know enough now about... Not really. We need 2 of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in these highlighted cells. Two of each. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exactly 2 of each. This can be literally anything. That's probably not the way to go. Okay, 4 is not in the 5 cage, it's up here. Which puts it somewhere. That's not useful. The other way around, I mean, we have to have 2 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't know that much about these cells either. So two ones in the purple. 40 can only have one of them, obviously. So there's a 1. There's a 1 in one of these 4. This one sees all of these. So that eliminates this. Maybe I can do more than that. Yeah, we do know the sum of these as well. So these sum to 35, or whatever that's worth. So it's going to have the 40 is missing 5. How do I want to think about that? The 40 must have a 1. That's a good point. If the 40 doesn't take a 1, how are we putting 2 1s into the purple? So the 40 does have a 1. So it's missing 5. So it doesn't have a 2 or a 3 in it. We actually know the contents. It's now 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is not 6, 7. This isn't 5, 8. This isn't 4, 9. Can we do something similar here? Okay, so 4. We get 1 4 in here. So there's 1 4 in all of this. There's 2 2s and 2 3s, right? So this can't be a 3. Otherwise, we'd only have 1 3 in all of purple. So this is not 2, or sorry, this is not 4, 5, or 6. That's more helpful. So I need 2 2s and 2 3s. So that means that this is a 2 3 pair. Because I could have a 2 and a 3 here, but I need another 2 3 over here. It's a 1 4 and a 2 3 pair. That means 4 is in this 5 cage. So that's not 1, 4. So this is 2, 8. Ah, yes. This is 4 or 5. We now have a 4, 5, 6 triple, so this is 7, 8, 9. So this can't have 8 and 9 in it. This is not 7. Finally eliminated something from this one. Something about, there's 1, 1 here and there's 1, 1 here. There's something about that that's tingling my back of my brain. If the ones were here, then they'd be here. The other option is the 1 is here, in which case they'd be here. All of those are possible. So that 7, 8 gives 9. Let's do more Sudoku. I'm wondering if we can do something similar here now that we have this 9 placed. I think it does the same thing to 9s, doesn't it? Oh, we need to make the correct sum. I do need a 2 and a 3 in here. What did it sum to again? This is 40. So I need to sum to 75 minus 40. That's 35. So these sum to 5 plus 8 plus 7. We know we have a 2, 3 in here, which I'll mark. We have a 1, 2, 3 in these cells. So what's the fourth one going to be? So that's minus 6. Wait, what'd I do? I need 35 minus 8, 7, 5. 15 left. So the remaining adds to 9. I can't do 6, 3 because the 3 is already used. So this is 5, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, which is what someone said, so that's confirmed. This is a 4. These can no longer be 4. That means this is a 4 for the cage. That gives us this 4 and this 1. So this is not 4. Or that. 1, 2, 3, that puts a 4 here, so that's not 4. Couldn't have been. I have a 5, 6, 7 triple here. That does a few things. That puts an 8 here, 7 here. This is not 7. But also the 7's in one of these two from the 5, 6, 7 triple, which means these can't be 7. This is not 5 or 8. Whittling this one down. I do want to look at the other way, but maybe we don't have to. This 5 gives us 6 and 5. The 30 cage has a 7 in it, so it's now 7, 8. Okay, so let's just... That means it doesn't have a 9 in it. So we need a 1, 2, 3. We have a 4. We need a 5. And we need an 8. That's not 5. So there's a 5 in one of these two. This is the only place for 6? Wait, we can't have a 6. This is 3 or 8. This 5 means there's now a 6-7 pair. That is useful. Why do I have an 8? Oh, the 9 is used. Okay, 5 and 8. We can finally place the 1 in this column, right? Yeah, the 1 goes here, the 5 goes here. This is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 9. I don't need this highlighting anymore. It's just interfering with my scanning at this point. 2, 3, 6, 7. That's not 6 or 7, so these aren't 2, 3. Tell me there's something seeing that. I don't see anything, but we do get a 1. Oh, this 2, 8 sees this 3 and the 2. That's a 3. It's not 3. This 3 sees 8, 2, and 3 and 2. I think we're good now. What's this thermo doing? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 8. So the 8 goes here and the 6 goes here. That means this one's a 5. Okay, what do we need? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, and 9. That's not 6. Here we have 1. We need 2, 3, 4. It's not 2. That's not 3 or 4. So that's 2. That's not 4. So that's 3 and 4. Okay, so this bottom band is going to need a little bit more work, I think. Do I just fully mark it? Why is the 10 kh 3.7? Ah, these 2s line up. That's why. We need a 2 up here. Actually, the 2 is placeable. And that gives us the 3.7. And that gives us a 3 up here somewhere. Three 7 gives us the 9. I think I might know what this thermo does at this point, but it could be a troll. We never know. Okay, 1s, 2s. Yeah, it deals with this deadly pattern is what it does. 3s. Must know something about 3s. Just here. Here. Ah, this 2 gives me 3 and 2. It places this 3. 4s is part of the deadly pattern. See, this is not 9 or 7, so this is 8. Sixes. I'm just gonna have to go full candidate. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7, 9. This is not 5 or 9. These are not 9, so the 9 goes here and here. The 5 goes here. 6, 7 pair gives us 3 and 1. Ah, so it was resolved that way. Okay. Six, 7, 6, 7. 6 and 7. I need a 3. Oop, no, I don't need a 3. I have one right there. I need a 5. Need a 6. And I need an 8. We did it! Sweet. There was some very interesting logic in there. Thanks, ryokousha. I saw the odd van Vettering from the start, and I was like, I don't know how to use it, though. I think it wasn't... It was useful once this 1 was placed, but not until. There's a lot of logic to do before that. It's interesting to use set in the middle of the puzzle instead of as the break-in. I like that. So there was a bunch of logic with these thermos that they had to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which gave, and we got the triples here regardless. But that logic interacted with the 10 and the 5 cages. And actually only one way ended up working, which was interesting. And then there was something that gave us this 1. I don't actually remember what gave the 1, but once we had the 1, that allowed us to use the odd van Vettering set. That was very interesting. All right, we have time for one more. Well, let's do this classic, which was made in celebration of 500 subs. Let's make a CTC link for that. So this is, and if you have not subscribed, please do so. I am trying to get the sub count up. Costs nothing to hit that button. Alrighty. Finally, one that doesn't have killer cages. Give you guys the links here. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Mike. I appreciate it. Okay, so this was, how do you say this name? L4, it's got to be laser time, right? With numbers. So this is GG for the 500 subs by Laser Time. Wonder if there's somehow a 500 theme there. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who watch my streams all the time and aren't subbed, so I figure they just don't realize it, and if I just keep asking people to sub, they'll eventually do it. I'm sorry to everyone who's been subbed for a while and has to hear me say it multiple times, but All right, so I guess we should start with basics. We can. Fours. Not a lot of basics. Maybe there's some naked singles, but let's see. Let's do the hiddens first. Got 8s here. Fours here. Give me a moment to just do all my basics before you guys start yelling things out. Sevens here. Nines are here. We certainly got a lot of triples, so I could fill those. I'm just wondering if there's more hiddens to be found. Sixes are here. By more hiddens, I mean any hiddens. Alrighty, so let's start filling triples. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 6, 9. That's not 9, so that's a 5. So yeah, it looks like naked singles are gonna appear here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, 8. It's not 7. We got a triple in this row. We need 2, 3, and 5. It's not 3. Triple in this column. We need 2, 5, and 6, it looks like. It's not 5. These corners are probably going to see a lot of digits, so let's just go through them. This can be 3, can't be 4, can be 5. Oh no, it can't be 3. It can be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 5. That eliminates 5 from here. This corner, is it a 1? It sees 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it see a 6? Not that I can tell. 7. Also doesn't see an 8. This one could be 1 or 2. It sees, no, not 2. It sees 3, 4. Sorry, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can be. Sees 7, 9, but not 8. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is a 1. Oh, there's an 8 right next to it. So this is 6. That puts a 6 here. There might be... Let's see, this is a triple. 2, 5, and 9. It's not 9. Yeah, I figure doing as many basics as possible before looking at anything complex is going to be fruitful. So 1, 3, 4, 7. When the basics dry up, I'll see if there's anything more interesting to look for, but gotta pay your dues, as it were. So there's a 1 in one of these three. 1, there's not a 1 here though. 3, 4, 7. This is 3, 4, 5, 9. This is not 4 or 5. This is not 9, so that's a naked 3. 4, 5, 9 triple. Wait, I screwed up. I missed a number. 7. This isn't 4 or 9, but it could be 3 or 7. Okay. So there is a 4 and a 9 here. This is not 9. Is this a naked single? Don't see how it could be. It doesn't see, it sees 3 and 6, but those are the 6s. Well, okay, so this row we need 1, 2, we have 3, 4, 5, we need 6 and 8. So this isn't 6. That's not 1. Or 2. I wish you guys would listen to me when I ask you to let me do basics before I look for complex things, and you guys just yell, swordfish on 5s, and now you've spoiled the puzzle for me. That's a 6. One, 3, 4, 7. Oops. A 3, not a 3 or a 4. It's not a 7 or a 1. I'm very happy that you found the swordfish before me, but I did not ask for help. Alright, just making sure I didn't miss anything. This column just has 3 left. Is it 3, 4, 7? Looks like it. So this is a single 4. 3, 7 pair in the row out of nowhere. Seven. This column, maybe? 1, 8, 3, 7, is that true? Looks like it. 1, 8, 3, 7. That's not a 7. It's not a 3. So I've got this pattern on 3s. Is there another column with 3s? Where are my 3s? This is a 3, this is a 3. Wait, what about the row? Maybe the row's not true. 3 in box 9, as in 3 different cells. I'm thinking about if there's anything interesting I can do with set, just for fun. Maybe not, though. Ah, there's a 2-5 pair in the box. Okay, so that gives a 3 there. So then now this has to be 3, 7, and 3. That's good. This is a 1 or an 8. It's a 1-8 pair. Could have seen that already. Do I need to add more candidates? These can't be 3. So this is now 4, 7, 9. So that's not 7. I mean 5 is up here? No, well, this can be 5. So where can 5s go? Fives here. Just highlight those. So here's that swordfish on 5s. So that means 5s can't be here. I missed this one? Hold on. I don't think that affects it. Okay, good. We still have this swordfish. So these aren't 5, that's not 5, these aren't 5. Does that do anything useful? Is 5's in one of these two. 5's in one of these two. 5's in one of these, or not these two. 5's in these 4. 5's in one of these two. One of these two. All right, yeah, we do have a 1-8 pair here giving us 7. That places a 7 in this box. 1, 3, 4. Got an extra 3 marked there. So 3's in one of these two. Maybe I should look at more digits here. There's that 5 swordfish was because of these columns, right? Let me keep that highlighted for a second. So maybe there's something with 6s or 9s similarly. So let's make 6s blue. This column has a 6 already. Who needs 6s? Actually, we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6s. Might be 9s instead. So 6s in one of these two. Okay, but 9s then. Let's color those. Why do I have that blue? One, two, three, four, five. 1. Is that a... Am I crazy or is that a jellyfish? No, it's not a jellyfish. It's a nothing. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go full candidate, I think. I'm close to it anyway. So I need a 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. That's not a 5 because of the swordfish. This isn't 4 for the column. This isn't 1 or 8 for the column. Middle box. How am I going to do this? I will do it the lazy way. These can't be 3 or 9. These can't be, well, they don't see much about anything. These can't be 1, 8, 7, or 6. These can't be 1 or 2. These can't be 3 or 7 or 5. Not sure how helpful this was. Let's see. This, oh, I missed this one. This can't be 1, 2, 6, or 8. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, and 9. Can't be 7. Oh, I didn't see the 7 here. Wait. 6, 8, or 9 is what I meant to say. One, 2. We have 3, 4. We need 5, 6. We have 7. We need 8. I don't think these corner cells are seeing much. I guess it can't be 5 because of the swordfish. This can't be 5 because of the swordfish. Down here, we need 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. This can't be 5. This can't be 7. This can't be 3. And last but not least, 2, 4, 6, 9. Wait, not 4. 2. We have 3, 4. We need 5. No, the 5 from the swordfish is gone. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so 2, 6, or 9. Wait, 4. I missed 4. Row 4, 5, column 4. Fours. We have 4, 6, 3, 9. Okay, I guess it was just the 4s. Did I miss any triples that might come in handy? This has a 1, 3, 4 triple. Ah, so this can't. I placed it before. Okay. Yeah, I just saw that. I don't know what I was doing. I scanned it correctly and then I fixed it to be incorrect. So I think I've applied this swordfish at this point, so I don't need to have that highlighted anymore. Don't see anything useful with 1s. Ah, this season 8, thank you. Someone mentioned something with 2s, we can try it. I'm probably going to go through all the digits at this point. I don't need these 9s highlighted. Just make sure I didn't miss any boxes. Okay. Oh, yeah, I missed that. But this is a swordfish on 2s. So these can't be 2. Missed that one, that's true, but that's fine. So this is a 6 or a 9 now. So we have a 6, 8, 9 triple now. So this is not 9. 6, 9 pair. These are not 9. That puts a 9 here. That clears out these 9s. What's a 9 in one of these two? Looks like our 9s are just 2 X-Wings left. I'm gonna highlight 3s. I thought I don't know, maybe there's nothing interesting with 3s, but I just want to look. Right, that's just completely useless. I don't know if I found all the fish at this point or if there's more. I guess there's only one way to find out. Nothing with 4s. We did 5s already. Nothing with 6s. I think I recall 6s were almost done. 7s? Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't think we're going to find anything with 7s. This many placed already. 8's our last digit, I think. But I'm not expecting anything from that. Okay, so I think we've... I mean, this is a useless 2-string kite. It's interesting to note that the 8s are limited like this, though. Don't think it does anything. Okay. You're saying there's a hidden 3-7 pair in the column, basically? Yeah, 3 and 7 can only go here, so it's not 4. Alright, I'm going to, next step is to highlight all the buy value cells and see if we see anything with that. Did I miss any? This 5, 7. There's a lot of them. I don't want to use uniqueness. I don't think it's necessary. Let's see. I'm going through them, looking for any kind of wing. Okay. Here's a Y-wing. 3 makes that a 7, 4 makes that a 7. They both see this one. Let's see. They definitely both see this one. They also both see this one, which is more interesting. Anyway, the 4-9 pair does make this a 7, so that's 1. That should be helpful. Four nine pair does anything else? No. Does 1 do anything? It eliminates 1 from there. Probably more to find, or I'm at this point. Look how many buy values we have in this. Oh, 3-4 pair here now, so this is a 1. Two, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. 5, 8, 5, 2. Doesn't really help. And this is a... I don't think this eliminates anything. Do I have a 1 in box 4? Oh, I got that. Let's keep looking for interesting things. I can usually find some kind of thing to do. I'm just highlighting that one. So, I don't know about this one. Let's see. If this is not a 3, It makes a 2-5 pair, which eliminates a 2 from here. Also a 5, but the 2 is the important part. If it is a 3, this is 4, 8, 2, which still eliminates a 2 from there. So this can't be 2. Now we have a 5, 7 pair, so that's not 5. Did this 5, 7 do anything else useful? Well, choose one of these two. Something with 2, 5, 8 at the top? This is either 8 or this is 2, 8. No, I don't see anything. Wait, 2, 8, 4, 3, 4, 3. One, 2, 6, 8. 6, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 9. Five here, puts 5 here. Here. Oh, there is a Y-wing. Two makes that a 5, 8 makes that a 5. Both of them see this one, so this can't be 5. So that's an 8, 5. 2, 5, 2, 5, 2. That's also a 5. Did that second Y-wing crack it? So 1, 8, 1. 6 and 2. It looks cracked to me. It's a 9, 6, 9. This is 8, 6, 2, 4, 1, 8. It's just getting in the way now. This is a 4, 3, 4 and 3, 7, 5. This is a 9, 2, and 8, 4 and 9, 5, 7, 3. All right, so it was a swordfish on 5s. Was there? I think there was a second swordfish on 2s. There was something else, and then there were 2 Y-wings. I don't remember exactly what there was. Very nice. Thank you to Laser Time for making that for to celebrate my 500 subscribers. Definitely a tough one. I am still curious if I could have used set to shortcut some of the early work, but something I can play with later. Well, that does it for the stream. Again, if you aren't subscribed, please do so. And thank you everyone for watching. Thank you to everyone who submitted puzzles. I hope you have a great rest of your day/night. And next stream is on Thursday. I might also have some more goodies coming up this week for you as well, so look forward to that. Oh yeah, the crazy thing I did in box 8, which probably wasn't necessary given... Did that expose the 258 Y-wing, or was that just sitting there? Oh, thank you, Zeta Math. I could go back. I did this Y-wing.